Okay, looks like I am live. I clicked the go live button, but I don't think YouTube actually connected, which was interesting. So that's actually all done now. Do have to do one thing though, really, really quickly. No, that's alright. Everything's okay. Okay, hello everyone. I'm your hostess, Lady Linkario, also known as the Man of Many Names, broadcasting to life from the Content Observatory, and welcome back to more Tears of the Kingdom. Hopefully this will be the final stream, although there is still a lot to gather and process and stuff. But honestly, I feel like I think I might just settle with the rest of the Zelda Notes, the voice memories, essentially, pretty much. Because I do still have to upgrade all of my armor that I've got, but I can always do that off stream, I guess. So yeah, that's kind of a thing. And all the recipes, I don't think I should worry about that, to be fair, because it's gonna take way too long to. I mean, I'm gathering up the materials as it is for the thing. I still haven't done that in Breath of the Wild, to be fair. As long as I've gotten all the stuff, and the game truly says 100%, I do want to get some of the medals in the Zelda Notes as well. Which, right here, if I put on the screen, there you go, Zelda Notes. If I click Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 edition, here it is. I got more My Play data. And I missed it again, of course. Zonai Power User, Voice Memory Seeker, and Material Collector. 1 additional medals earned. Okay, I missed the bloody thing again. It's just annoying. Okay, go back, and then if I go, can I edit this? No images. Fair enough. I go to navigation. It's not going to connect to my game because not yet, because I'm not in the game. Let's get into the game, guys. I saved here last time, so I could start with the underground bit. Okay, let's say hello to everyone in chat. So we had, I think we had Bala. Yeah. So welcome, Bala. We have Francisco Garcia. Welcome in. And we have Dundrum as well. Hello, Dundrum. Let's see. Hey guys, how's it going? Celebrating 35 years of Sonic, 29 years of backyard sports, 1991 to, well, 1991, and from 2020, sorry, 1997. You know, I'm 29 soon as well. And 20 years of Viva Pinata, 2006. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Let's switch over to the thing. Can I do this? Yeah, sort of. Sort of. I don't want to lose it. Damn. Oh, yeah, that's okay for now. No, best put it back, actually. And look at categories. So I can do stuff when I'm not actually looking at the screen. There we go. Okay, let's see what we got here. I wanted the flux construct because I've got flux weapons I can do. I've got bosses to do, and I've also got voice memories from Master Koga. Okay. Let's go into the depths. A few here. So we'll do those. I have defeated those ones. It tells me I haven't, I think. Nope, hide, discovered okay. So I have done those. I could beat them up again, actually, to be fair. Let's see. Q anniversary logo being giant and shaped in Hudson and Pablo's heads. Not quite sure what that means, but hello there to you, Daryl, with a question mark. What's up? What's up to you? What's up with you? How are we doing? How is everyone doing? It's very good to see you guys. Yeah, for some reason my YouTube live stream didn't want to connect, so I had to disconnect and reconnect, and then it started the live stream. Good. I'm glad it didn't actually falsely start a new live stream. That would have been awful. Yeah, it's very good to see you, Daryl. Yes, indeed, indeed. Okay. So if I wanted to have a look at the thing, I can just do that. But for now, I can just go to the game and keep an eye on it. Okay. I do need some Zonites. That is a good thing I do need. Do I have a weapon with a block on? No, I do not. I do not. So I'm going to try and sneak up a weapon. Best thing I can probably do is put some sneaky stuff on, and also throw down a smoke mushroom. Yeah, maybe not. That's better. It's always good to, sure, blow yourselves up, why don't you? want to destroy the thing I've got on here. Right. So Viva Penalty is super slept on, in my opinion. It and Backyard Sports I consider one of the biggest underrated games most people never really played. I never got into Viva Pinata, even if it was on the TV. And I've never even heard of Backyard Sports, honestly. So, for context, I picture Viva Pinata and Backyard Sports hypothetical anniversary logos being shaped in Hudson and Pablo's Sanchez. I don't know who those guys are, I'm sorry. I don't know who those guys are. Destroy fused material. I'm going to grab another material. Let's say... I don't want one of those. Got 16 of those. 35 of those. I'm gonna do it, yeah, there we go, that's what I want to do. Dead now? Okay, good. All the Zonites. Bye. Grab all the materials before they lie. Hello, you. No. That's better. Wanted to press the right button. Dragonbone Bokobo. How much is a Dragonbone Bokobo? 24. It is what it is. Okay, so that's out the way. Let's go get some of these memories, eh? Okay, so we have here, or you can mark them on the map. So it looks to be somewhere. So let's go under the light route for a second. Grab our heart back. You don't want to go down there, it's pretty deep. Pretty deep. Like a decent weapon there. Grab you and mark it with a sword icon. Right, where are we looking now? technically. Ayo Windwalker for the US $1.99 super chat. I love it when you play Dark Souls. Awesome, awesome. It does actually come up, doesn't it? That's cool. It's weird that it also comes up as a highlighted message on my Meld Studio. Found the other light route. Let's have a quick look. Where is the... Oh, it's over there. So I do need to go that way. How is you doing? It's good to see you. How's your day? How's the weather over there where you are? Because the weather is atrocious around here. Absolutely appalling. It's like been raining all night last night and raining all day today, I guess. Two bows. Not like I'd need them. More mushrooms. We'll need those. We'll need nighttime. Deep fireflies. I'm glad I have the stealth suit on. Come on. Ooh. Baby fox. I'm gonna be chased by those guys anymore. Right. By the campfire. What was anything else I had? $20. Wait, hang on. Come on. Okay, take. Can't take those. Stealth strike. necessarily need Zonite, I need the large Zonite. Yeah, speaking of. Just here working. Very tired, honestly. That's from yesterday. People don't show up for work. I had to do triple the work. How about you? I actually caught up with my sleep yesterday, or last night. So, I'm doing pretty well, actually. So I did that 12-hour stream, and then I didn't get a massive amount of sleep because I was doing stuff yesterday. I had to get up somewhat early, I guess. But then I caught up on sleep during the night, so I guess that's fine. We need to get to here, I guess. Oh, right, it's the entrance to the camp, isn't it?
That is a really big lake. Perfect for the aquatic division of the Yiga clan. We'll have to move quickly to build powerful water vehicles. And obviously we'll need to train Yiga to use them. We must be ready for whatever the Magnificent One needs.
Right, and where's the next one? There is a flux construct here. I do feel like I need more construct weapons. What do I currently have on me? I have that. Go by type. Yeah. My sword power back. You know what I think I might do? I might change, just put that there and out front. So I can see what's going on. Why that? That's fine. Right. If I need to do something that's related. Much better. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to... Wait, what is this? Is this a construct 1 or 2? It's a 2. We can actually go right here and get this one really, really easily. Straightforward.
All of the monsters down here are so strong. Stronger than 100 men. But none of them listen to me. The moment I find one, I get attacked. I hate getting attacked. And that's why I've launched the Monster Training Program. Just as every child bonds with their parent, every monster I raise will bond with me. And they will serve the Demon King. Hey, I'm not food. No, I'm not. Stop biting me.
Sure. Okay. That's pretty funny. Right, let's see if we can find a number 3 construct. Number 2, number 2, number 2. The only 3s I can find is a 1. That's a 3. Oh yeah, because that's a labyrinth one. The 3s seem to only be in... Well, that's a 3. Gerudo Mine. Ah, there it is. Okay. Ow. Oof, that actually hurt. Oof. It's rather annoying because it's all in the balloon. Right, that looks like everything. That's so satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so let's see. Use that. Boom. There is a Yiga thing here, so I think it's right. It can't be in the middle. It's gotta be like around here somewhere. Is it above? Is it below? I don't think it's above.
The notebook had info about this thing, I'm sure. What page was that? Aha! Here we go. According to these pictures, this creature gets all person-shaped when you get too close. Must be some kind of guard? It's got glowing red eyes, and those are always bad news. I'll keep my distance.
Even he has the sense to keep his distance. The objective is to get all the voice memories. And I have a few weapons I'd like to upgrade. But yeah, the best place I can probably find some decent weapons is... Gee, where would I find them? Yeah, this controller definitely has stick shift. stick drift. Which is actually... Nope, I'm here. Here we go. I don't want to go down there. I actually don't. I honestly just realised that just outside is Gloom Hands. We love Gloom Hands, don't we, guys? You spawn right next to Gloom Hands. I love those things. Away from them. I want to get all the voice memories, but also I want to try and beat all the bosses. But I want to try and beat a few more like flux constructs first, because of the yeah, they're there, right there. I don't want to try and beat them. I really don't. Ignoring. I think somewhere around here there is some walls or some areas that I can get. I'd like to get some sort of weapons. And by going on top of the maze, I can find some weapons here, right? And the good thing about it, I can drop down, but also I can get back up as well. I think there might be a chest in here. Yeah, bloody stick stick drift. I don't think there's anything in here actually. Oh, there is. It's a shield. I don't think I need a shield. Just a quick look. Yeah, I can drop that, I guess. Don't need a shield. In fact, if there's a chest around here... Wait. Go to Compendium. Actually, that's a point. Go get my daily bonus. Oh, click. Whee! Tap to stop. Enduring? I do like enduring meals. So does that mean it's been added to my... There you go, daily bonus. I actually don't want to use it yet. There I am. Right, let's go to Hyrule Compendium. Still drifting. Stop drifting. Don't worry, it's not Joy-Cons, it's just my Hori pad. What am I looking for? I am looking for the chest. The humble chest. The treasure chest. Chest nearby. Hello there, Emily. You're stressed? Sorry to hear that. I hope you can chill with me in the stream. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope things get better for you, though. What have I done? There we go. I don't like it when it does that. Hang on a minute. $300 and... Not that'll do. Right. Nearby down. I think this is a chest. Oh, there's a chest in here somewhere. Let's see. I got the Animal Crew. Oh, the every time I see ACNH, I keep thinking of Acme, like Acme Studio, or Acme. I don't know, the cartoon thing, the cartoon company thing. But yeah, Animal Crossing New Horizons, yes. I do get it eventually, it's just... A lot of people are into Animal Crossing. Never been a fan myself. Nearby down. Chest, good. Yeah, Looney Tunes. Yes! I knew I could have, I knew there's something there. Yeah, you know the one. Running Looney Tunes. I see the N as a, well, the N and the H as a... Yeah, the N and the H as an M. I don't know where the E comes from, though. The E is non-existent. I have no idea why. Again, my brain, that's where my brain goes, wherever I see that word. Or the abbreviation of Animal Crossing. But yeah, congratulations. Never really been a fan of Animal Crossing myself. I feel like it's a bit too... I don't know what the word is. It looks too bland, I guess. You know, it's all like chibi look and stuff. And I just realised there's Gloom Hands there. Gloom Hands have traversed the maze. forgot there's a chest there as well. I could use that. So broken that I can just climb. I think it's somewhere around here, but how do I get to it is the question. There's something down there. This game is Tears of the Kingdom. It's the Switch 2 edition. Also, game title and description will tell you exactly what you need. Pinecone? Frozen pinecone. Right, okay. Climb up there, I guess. There is a ladder there, but I don't really see it. Somewhere around here. That out of there. And there's my prize. I'm just gathering up some weapons to fight some bosses later. Can't carry any more melee weapons. I'll just dump that then. Nearby above. Probably gonna go take me to the top of the maze, isn't it? Oh no. Oh wow, just immediately like there. And I'm back to the centre of the maze. Ooh, that's intriguing. I'm gonna do another ascend. Zone I charge. And that one's covered with boulders and ice chunks. I could take the Zonite bow. Don't know whether there would be another chest outside of the maze, but we're getting there. And it's probably right here. May not have anything special in. Worth a check. Good for the Zonites. What's in here, I wonder? Stick! Can you stop? Just icicle shards. Yeah, I'm gonna go back into the centre of the maze just in case. I think I might want to check Lomai Island. Or Lomai. And what was it? The South Lomai Labyrinth? I don't think there's any more chests nearby. So, I will check the nearby South Lomai Labyrinth. Hi there, Sujingu! How you doing? It is good to see you. But yeah, Emily, this is Tears of the Kingdom. Switch to edition. I kind of want to brighten that up a little. so dark. Treasure chest nearby. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, actually. Right, it's gonna be up there. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. Stick! Can you stop? Yeah, it's definitely somewhere around here. So is it down there, or is it... There's got to be a way through, though. Completely full of gloom. Might have to use some gloom resistance. Alright, cool. Okay, that's the thing. I don't have any fan weapons. It's rather annoying. Why did you go off? I'm really doing that. Fan. Take out. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of. I'm gonna drop that. There we go. I can't pick up that. Means I'm gonna lose the. It's fine. Hang on, if I attach it to a spear, actually. That'll be interesting. Right, back to the center. We can have a go at this construct. Oh, did they not spawn back? They don't spawn back. Wow, okay. That's rather disappointing, actually. I suppose that does make sense. Never mind. Okay, time to rethink my strategy. What about ones in the sky? There are definitely ones in the sky I can have a go at. Right. Where is that one? Darkness Cleansing. Darkness Cleansing Island. That's the name of it, I guess. I'm getting pretty chilly. I also need some defense. 20 defense. Made for rituals, cold absorbing cold clothes, cloth clothes, frost, in low temperature environments. There we go. Right, let's go for 42, 49, 59. stuff. Right. All the stuff I don't have. I always leave one of those to last. Yeah, the fan one. Okay. Any more level 3s? A few up here. There's one. That's also one. That's a 3. Don't know if I can get to that one. This is rather annoying. I can't get to that one. I can try get to it from here. That's a 3. And there is that tower. Again. You just barely get to anywhere, really. Stop drifting. Drift is getting worse on this controller. How about this? I can go there. No, 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 no. Where's the main block? There we go. Right. Another one. You think Ganon will ever find true love? No. Maybe not. Not really. He's too much in love with taking over the world. And killing Link and Zelda and that. It's funny how in the Wilds era games that he doesn't necessarily want to take the Triforce because the Triforce isn't even mentioned in these games. Just wants to take over the world with kind of just guess with his malice. Nah, he's far too busy. He's far too busy in his day-to-day life to, I do have to wear this though, otherwise I am gonna get struck by lightning. I wouldn't say he's gay. He's just, I don't think he's actually in love with anyone. Well, I guess himself. He's in love with himself, there you go. No, he does not. What makes you say that? Right, I do need to... Hey, go on. For my froggy suit. Where is my frog suit? Somewhere around here? I still slip. Okay. Only when I'm about to get struck by lightning. Okay. Oh. I do not want to get struck by lightning. Where is the thing? What kind of weapon do I currently wield? I am actually using that at the moment. I really don't want to use that. I'll do something like that. I want the... Actually, I could use that. Here we go. Come on, strike me. I'm waiting for lightning to strike. Anything. Right, okay. I hate them when they're so high up like that. But my strategy I found is by using recall on them. Oh man, that hurt. Lightning's on my side right now. Metal shield. There we go. Okay, anything else I need to power up? Screw it. The Master Sword. You're hungry? Well then, yeah. If there's food around somewhere, you can go grab. Man, I actually need Thunderwind Butterflies. Need to use my stealth stuff. Let me take off metal stuff. And I believe the... yeah. Actually, I'll do that one. Hopefully, nothing on me. Is that right? Right. If you're gonna shock me, then it's gonna be a little bit of trouble. Go. Might boil cherries with blackberries and sugar. Some lemon. What does that make? Because I think, because if you cook sugar, you'll make caramel, and you can put caramel with the berries. I don't know how. That would be interesting. Syrup or jam. I mean, apart from anything else, I'm not a lover of cherries or blackberries. I'm very limited when it comes to my what fruits I like. Nearby above. Don't you dare slip. Right, you're underneath. Which is dry. I mean, it's whatever you fancy, really. You can put some lemon, put some syrup, jam. You know, people like what they like. No, oh my lord. Right. Can I get to that part of the island? Oh man, good. You want to fight? This guy wants to fight. Better put my lightning-proof hat on. No! Oh my god. Oh, he's gone. What are those weapons? Lemon cooks together with the fruit. Right. I was looking for a chest, wasn't I? Chest around here somewhere. What fruits do I like? I like white grapes, I like bananas, and I like green apples specifically. The green variant. Is there a chest there? Didn't say that it was. Ow! No, 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 no! Salvaged. White peach. Not heard of a white peach. When I said I was limited, I was limited. I only like really 3 types of fruit. Banana, grapes, and apple. I mean, you've got red grapes, which are quite sweet. You've got red apples, which are also quite sweet. But then you've got the white grapes. Some people refer them to them as green grapes, but they are green. Sorry, they are white grapes because they make white wine. And you have green grapes, any type of green grape I like, and bananas. Yeah, I've not heard of the white peach. It's up. Where is this chest, man? Yeah, sorry about that. I was also muted as well. That was on purpose. But she has now dirtied my glasses. Yeah, so Zelda was going to bed, so. But she was in my room. I don't know where this chest is, where it's trying to direct me. It says up. Nearby up. Oh, is it seriously just up here? Shield. I don't want a shield. Although, you can probably replace something that I've got. Let's see. Boiled white peaches with figs and lemons and cooked that into... Well, your version, what's still called a jello. We actually just call it jelly. Wibble wobble jelly on a plate. Sort of thing. 50? I can get rid of the Gerudo shield. Yeah, in favour of a Mighty Zonar shield, which is not only 50 damage. Jello is a brand name. I always thought Jello was what you call jelly, because you know you have, because we've got jam, which is the spreadable stuff on you know, could be anything. The jam, which is spreadable stuff, and then we have jelly, which is like the gelatin, essentially. But then I thought your jelly was kind of the our jam, and then Jello meaning our version of jelly. Refer to jelly as Jello, but that's probably because of the brand, though, isn't it? You can call jelly as jam without the seeds. I think jam is jam, with seeds or no seeds. Yeah, not only is it a metal shield that I'm getting rid of, but also, 50. That. Right, okay. Next one. Jam has fruit pieces. I think we just call it jam regardless. Regardless what it has in it, we just call it jam. The spreadable stuff. Right, where am I? I'm probably looking up there, aren't I? Right. Either way, I'm gonna have to throw something, aren't I? So our jelly is clear, only juice. Never thought I'd be having this conversation again. I'm going more into depth this time. There's a skydiving bit. Ew. Is this what you're officially supposed to use? Oh, don't mind if I do. Does it take me to... It just takes me to a Dragonhead Island. Okay. Oh, no, it does take me to some water. I love the music here, man. It's so peaceful. I think at one point I actually cheesed this whole island chain. And plus, this is the only part of the whole Thunderhead Isles. Is the only part that doesn't have, like, mass thunderstorms. Like, persistent thunderstorms. There we go, there is our shrine. In a way, I feel like I can play... I feel like I wanted to play this game again. As in, like, do all the stuff. This is all the post-game stuff, really. But doing all the shrine collecting and... Well, shrine searching and all of the main story quests. Oh, it was a big hearty radish there. Yeah, I pretty enjoyed that. Your mom made habanero jam. Habanero? Isn't habanero a pepper? Like a spicy pepper? I swear habaneros are spicier than what's his name? What's the thing called? Jalapenos. Gave her many bell pepper plants last year, and I sprouted them. My brother called me a weirdo. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know someone just like that who constantly grows peppers, different kinds of peppers all over. I'm not kidding. So you're not the only one there. I know someone who grows peppers, yeah, a lot. A little bit obsessed, almost, if you will, with peppers. Is that the light dragon? It is. Where is the light dragon currently? Light dragon is currently there, which I could potentially just land on it. Anyway, I can try find the dragons. I will do that. Right, and it's a little chilly. Wait, it's because I don't have my ruby shield on. Open your eyes. Oh wait, wrong game. Yes, Tears of the Kingdom, not Breath of the Wild. I do want to plan to do Breath of the Wild at some point. Maybe later this year, maybe sometime next year, early next year. It's that pesky dragon. Yeah, you are. Hello there, Aaron W Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well there. I'm gonna click this button to center on where I'm going. Are you still after me? No. I'll tell you one thing, when I go back to Breath of the Wild, I'm gonna miss Tulin's Gale or whatever. Tulin's Gust. So I said, shame the bird companions of both games are better served as a bucket of fried chicken. Actually, my preferred sage, that is the I find the most useful. In fact, sage and champion is both Rivali and Tulin, honestly. I find them more useful than the other ones, to be fair. I don't use Sidons much. I don't use... I hardly ever use redos. Yunobo can be helpful, but very situational. Same with redos. I find Tulins are most useful. Stop doing that. Right. Get rid of you. And you're still drifting. Stop drifting. Stupid controller. The one of the sticks is very, very sensitive. That's not me doing that. That's doing it all by itself. And it's still doing it. I can hear it. Very, very, very slowly. But it's there. Okay, I was defeating the thing. What's this one? Sorry. Wait, why is it thunder? Oh wait, she's going through the Thunderhead Isles. That's why. So what if? I guess she's going near them. I don't know why perpetual thunderstorms are overhead right now. There we go, that's better. One little thunder blip. Okay, let's go for another flux construct. Actually, I can probably start beating up some of the bosses that I have waiting for me. Right, what's that? Oh, good. Regions are crumped to yellow chew jelly, sidemones, blue chew jelly. Actually, no. No, blue chew jelly. Yeah, that is water. I'm thinking of the white one, I think. Meat was used for. A boast was just so. Okay. Boasters was actually pretty good at defeating monsters. So I would sneak up on a Hinox. Mostly. I think it was just Hinoxes. And potentially Guardians as well. I would use a Boasters Fury, I think it's known as. And I would actually strike the Guardian or the Hinox, and I can actually do so much damage. I can actually kill it before the health bar actually loads up, which is quite funny. So a Bosa's Fury or Bosa's Rage or whatever her thing is called. That was quite useful in terms of combat. I prefer that to Reju's. Reju's is very situational. It helped in the dungeon, of course, that was the whole point of it. Oh, another good use for Reju's power is if you haven't lit up every part of the depths, then using her power, like not actually just striking, because you use use a bow to use her power of electricity and stuff like that, but you don't actually use the bow at all. All you have to do is actually admit the sort of area around you. That actually lights up the darkness around you inside the depths. That's actually good for navigating until it runs out, and then you have to do it again. But that was the only other uses I found for Reju's power. Yunobo's it's not the same power as Daruk's at all. Like, Daruk does actually have a shield. That was really good as the shield. Yonobo's is slightly different, where you actually use him as a projectile, a free projectile, and you actually do it via either standing still, or you also do it via a vehicle. Again, very situational. You can do it as a vehicle, but you can also do it via. It's good with caving. I found Yonobo's ability good with caving. So if I'm just like bashing like weapons with rocks against them, like on them, attached to them, against a whole bunch of rocks, I would actually use a Nobo's ability, and it was really good. I did actually enjoy, bashing down all the tunnels and caves and stuff like that. Sidons, again, is very situational. I feel like Sidons is the least useful. Again, there is another use to Sidon's ability, like what I said about Reju's in the depths, about the whole lighting up the darkness. When it comes to Sidon, if you're in caves that is hot, or if you're in the depths where it's really mega hot, and if you don't have any of the equipment or a fireproof potions, you can actually use Sidon's ability and just keep yourself keep yourself damp, I guess is the word. Like, keep yourself that, and it will keep the heat off you to stop you from burning up, which is really useful. Like, even after the ability has worn off, it keeps you wet enough to to just ward off the heat. Once that boils away, you then have to reapply it, which I found again really useful. So again, there are second uses to these things. But when it comes to the birds' abilities, honestly, they were the most useful, because you have Rivali's Gale, you go shooting up into the sky, a little bit like what you do with the Skyview Towers. You go up in the air, not as obviously as much, but you do go up in the air. Because if you don't know, you don't need too much vertical in Breath of the Wild where you do in this game. But going from island to island, you need an extra boost, and Tulin's Gust does actually help. So I find the bird's ability is actually the most useful out of any of the champion slash sages. So I also thought it was a little bit of a surprise actually not using Tabor's actually. Then again, Tabor's not an actual champion. He's more like a friend or a. He's someone who idols Rivali, I guess. But then Tabor's son, I don't know if he's even a descendant or whether he's, you know, another person who just happened to have a sage ability, I guess. He was maybe a descendant of said sage. Who knows? Who knows? Where am I looking for? Let's have a look. Let's see what bosses I can do. Who is that? That is another Muktarok. You are the giant and the bokoblin. Oh wait, hang on, that's not a boss. What are you? Marble Goma. Right, okay, I can see where this is going. What do I want to try first? Either have... It's Colgero again. Because I've already done that Queen Gibdo. That Queen Gibdo. There's another Queen Gibdo? It's a Marble Goma. Might want to try another Marble Goma again. Because there's a lot of these. Yeah, because Muktarok is definitely a weird one, isn't it? Give me an excuse to use thingy on, isn't it? Tarrytown is indeed over there. And the easiest way to get to Tarrytown, most likely, is probably up here. But then, anyway, that's my analogy of the sages slash champion, you know. Blowing away drops suck. What do you mean by that? Blowing away drops suck. Need to do that, I think. Of course, the Froxes have returned. Fried chicken annoys you? Uh-huh. Could I have some context, please? I'm not quite sure what you mean. Like, fried chicken, the food? Or the other conversation about some other sages or champions being useless? Ah. Fried chicken, the food. Sorry, in the way that the conversation was going, it kind of confused me. So I'm like, are we going back to the sage talk, or are we going back to back to food? Well, like some people will put bacon grease and ham fat on it to flavour it. No, not me. Really, really not me. How I would flavored fried chicken is by putting batter on it with herbs and spices. That's how I would imagine it. I'm gonna put that there. I cannot pick that up. Fan spear. That is going to break if I'm not careful. I will come back for you. It can be cooked in lard or beef fat. Have you ever tried butter? Like, butter is actually quite good. It's not cooked in any sort of fat. In fact, it's just milk, essentially, you're cooking it in. Some people use canola oil, corn oil, which I do not enjoy. I think olive oil, 2 equals fried chicken. I think is pretty useful, personally. I find him more useful than at any other stage, that's why I keep him out. Sure, his ability could be better, but honestly, it's better than the others. What are you telling me? Oh, wait, I'm going to the wrong part. Never mind. I can probably get some Zonite here anyway. Tooling has a talent for blowing away your drops by accident. It depends where you are. And I've had that a couple times, but again, it's been my own fault. Like, if you really don't want him, like, blowing away your stuff, simples. You go to here, you go to dismiss, boop, gone. No more blowing away items. I mean, hell, I've had too many sages out, and I've actually always sometimes picked the wrong one, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna dismiss all of you except the one I want. So, but Tulin is great. He normally keeps a safe distance from you, which is very good. I believe I've already got this. Yeah, I have. Treasure chest nearby. See, I probably guess which treasure chest that is. I will take all these poes though. We cook cakes with canola oil. Here it's nasty. Why would you cook with oil? We don't make cakes with oil. Like, you use flour, sugar, eggs, butter. Not spread, and not margarine either. Butter, actual butter. And then you mix it up. You know, you stick it in a pan, and you bake it. You know, no oil used there. I'm not quite sure why you're using oil to bake cakes. That's an odd one. American food is fake, to be honest. It's like mass-produced factory. Yeah, a lot of it is mass-produced. I mean, I tried a Twinkie once. Did not like. Very, very not very nice at all. I feel like I need some guidance here a little bit. That's fine. There we go. Right. Now to go where I wanted to go. Butter is considered unhealthy. I think I'd rather find that butter is more healthier than margarine or spread, because it's made with oil, and oil is very bad for you. Whereas the butter is made with milk, and milk is healthy for you. I mean, hell, you can make butter out of any kind of milk. Farm fresh, indeed. Very much. More mushrooms, always nice to have. Any more? Just one, okay. I mean, I have butter because it's healthier. I mean, think of it this way. It's the same with, you put sugar in tea, right? Some people put sweetener in. Sweetener is actually considered, over long periods of time, it's actually very unhealthy for you. Sweetener, yes. But I know a lot of elderly people, if they have, like, people with diabetes can't have sugar. Well, they have sugar in moderation, and if they have too much sugar, they'll have to stop using the sugar. So they have sweetener instead, which is like a supplement or a substitute, like sweetening thing. I mean, how even honey could be like, you know, quite bad if they have high sugar already. But when it comes to keeping that, I mean, some people would prefer to have sweetener over sugar. Despite sugar actually being healthier for you, it's more natural. Sweetener is actually synthetic, which is actually rather unhealthy. Come on. There we go. So there's quite a lot of synthetic stuff that I don't like. Ow. It's okay. Wait, it's gonna be gloomed up, isn't it? Oh, that's not gonna be nice. Where is it? Somewhere in there? Yeah, it's over there. And there's a throwing spear. I do not need a throwing spear. Thank you. Great stuff. Right, I'm going to... I'm going to need this. I'm also going to need... you... 20. Let me hide this for a second so I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh, the amber earrings, definitely. That definitely is a decent chunk. And I'll probably need some food. That doesn't even, like, increase your health. That's interesting. Four, five, 8. I think I need 8. That one I'll do, I guess. Okay, let's see chat before we go. Molasses is supposed to shock the blood sugar levels less. It can be mixed with butter. Molasses is like a syrupy thing, isn't it? It's like tree. Looks like. I think molasses is like tree sap, isn't it? Well, I put those sweet herbs in your wine recipes. Yeast ate all the sugar. The yeast ate the sugar. Yeast can use like turbo yeast. It will make alcohol 22% ABV. Okay. I could use the next sword. Molasses made into some nice rum, then sugar's solid. Is it sold or solid? Molasses is a byproduct of sugar refining. It is very tree sap like. It's the brown of brown sugar essentially. Yeah. Thank you. Halfway. Good night. Wow, what did I hit? Hang on. Rather annoying, actually. Many people died growing that during slavery. I have one plant myself. Growing sugar? Sugarcane. Growing sugarcane. Yeah. Well, okay, that's a fact I didn't know about. I'm gonna use this. Why not? Is your thing back? Yes. I would rather like for the thing to turn. It's great for a shield, I guess, but not what I was looking for. Really? Oh, out of range, man. I'm gonna go with this one. And it's dead. Good. yourself. Ooh. It's basically a big Octorok, it says, essentially. Originally from India, they call it Ghana. Ghana? Plan on purchasing some fine blended rum from Barbados, Trinidad, places like that, and using it with Tahitian vanilla beans, Madagascar vanilla beans, to make extract. You're full of adventures, aren't you? Right. Laneru abandoned mine. Well, we're gonna go for round 2, are we? I've gotta go. Sorry I couldn't talk much. Work is hectic today. That's fair. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you again for the super chats. Hope the rest of your day goes well. And I'll hope to see you again soon. What am I doing? Splash through. Really? What was that? One more hit. I needed to half health it. first thing is like stop attacking, and the other one is what's so long? Good. Oh. Right, now we get to enjoy our spoils. Thank you very much. This is somewhat a tough boss though. It's just lacks thereof movement. Right, the abandoned mine. I'm gonna, yeah, it's the closest one to it to be fair. What I'm gonna try and do actually is Come on, I just had it. Oh my god. Get up there, you. There we go. This is my technique for going places. Try and climb the light route itself, just to get over here. Here we can collect some zonite, little pieces every now and then, here and there. And some hose as well.
So this is where all those Zora statues were leading me to. Kinda like how the Gerudo statues pointed the way. Must be important. And sturdy by the look of it. A perfect place for a Yiga clan base.
Right. Right, where's the next one? Ruto Canyon Mine. Can you stop with that?
So there's a name for that red stuff I keep finding all over the depths. Gloom. I wish I had known it was flowing from the Magnificent One. I would have just followed it to him. I can't now, though. Blasted stuff is all over the place and impossible to backtrack. Stupid, no good... I like the Magnificent One's gloom. A lot. So much. The acoustics down here just made it sound like I was complaining. But I wasn't. Gloom, gloom, gloom.
Fair enough.
This statue looks a lot like a Zora, which means that statue of a woman I saw before was probably a Gerudo. And if I follow this statue, I'll probably find something man-made eventually, too. I think I'm beneath the Lanayru region, but that'd mean the depths are massive. I'll never finish exploring them.
I have. Hi there, Connor. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I don't want that. That horn. Don't want the shield. I'll take that though. Come on. There we go. I sound a little quiet. I can probably up the magic mic a little. And probably one watch, maybe two. Yeah, I'll probably do it on one of them. I don't want to sound too loud. But, yeah, just trying to figure out where to go. Can you stop? My stick keeps... A little loud. Yeah, all I did was automatic game control. Yeah, I'll turn it back to where it was. Might turn that one to moderate then. I don't know. I don't know if that's any... I don't know if that's any better. Actually, what I'll do... Actually, I'll do it, put very high on Automatic gain control. And then turn myself down like maybe to 3.5 to -3 maybe. -5. -5. Yeah, so how about that? Yeah, so I'm talking normally. This is my normal volume. -5. This is -5 so far. I mean, even if I whisper like this, it's pretty good. No, you can still hear me over the game. You know, my normal volume is normally this. -5. Oh, well, let's go right into it. Maybe I need to turn it down a bit more. Maybe -10. Is -10 good? I might go middle grounds and my -8 or something. 7, 7.5. 7.5 is probably good. I saw that dip into the orange and red, honestly. 7.5. I think I'll probably stick there. I just don't want to be too loud. And I didn't want to boot that up. That is no. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, any more of the stuff that I need? That's a marble goma right there. I needed rock-based. You know what? Let's get, bow. Can you stop drifting? Like, if I literally just stop it there, if I sort of lightly tap it to the left, it does left. Compared to other stuff on YouTube, the volume sounds the same to me now. That's pretty good. I just don't want to be too loud, It's better off being too quiet than too loud, because I don't want to deafen people. I wish I could fix this stick drift. It's a good thing not my Joy-Cons don't have that yet. The problem is, though, my chair is very loud, squeaks very loudly, and my microphone didn't pick it up before, so I'm like, I don't know what to... Zora Longsword, man! Great. Oh boy. Marbled Goma. That's gonna see me as soon as I see its eye already. Might be easier than normal. Half-elfed it already. Nice. What's wrong with the longsword? I didn't actually... To be fair, I know I sounded ungrateful, but honestly, that's great. I've never actually seen a pristine Zora longsword, actually, which is interesting. That'll be a good thing to rewind? Maybe. I haven't actually tried to do that. I mean, hell yeah. Believe it or not, this is actually a boss. No, I mean, I didn't mean just an ordinary boss. This is actually one of the temple bosses. Not kidding. So, like, have you played this game entirely? Like, this is actually one of the temple bosses, and they actually have them repeating throughout the depths. There's Marbled Goma. There's a couple of Muktaroks I've defeated. There is... Let's go to this place. Queen Gibdo. And there's even this one here, which is Colgira. Yeah, I did a bunch, but not 100%. Did you beat all the temples, though? You should recognize these things. If that's the case. Yiga Clan quests. Oh yeah, you got the armor. There's a lot of the game that's a while ago, yeah. This is probably the easiest of the 4 bosses you beat. I think that's it, 4 bosses. Technically there's 5 bosses. But the 5th boss doesn't actually repeat at all. And I can actually put this on top of the thing. So like, Marble Goma leg. So I could attach that to one of my weapons. What's the most powerful of my normal basic weapons? 24, 17, 16, 24. I'll attach it to this. There you go. Whew, plus 38. That is insanity. Right there. 62. 24, which is obviously the Royal Broadsword pristine version. And then you plus the Marbled Goma leg is 38. That is a lot. That's gonna be a good to beat the boss with. Yep, that's my drift. Look, not even touching the sticks. And this is my other hand. Sticks. I need a new controller. This is a horror pad. Right? It treats it as a pro controller. And my little thing's gone, but I'd much rather this go wrong than one of my Joy-Cons and a pro controller, because those are very expensive. This is like 40 quid. Not even that. They are very cheap and can be disposable. It does work, obviously, because it's that slight drift. I mean, I've had this... How long have I had it? I think I've had this more or less 7 years. I've had this for a very long time. Since my old Switch. And honestly, it's done me very, very good. I said, I don't know how long I've had it at least. I think I've had it at least 5. So it's done me good for that amount of time. Can you stop drifting, please? It's just too much Mario Kart, I guess. has made drift. Man, I need to start finding out. There we go. Right, so abandoned Kakariko mine. Is there a good fix for it? Not sure how repairable it is. Apparently there are repairs you can do for actual Joy-Cons. Apparently these use the same things as Joy-Cons do. But I don't know how to do it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. I know there's a part you can replace. But again, I'd have to get into the controller and whatnot. Actually, I can't even get into the controller. I'd have to have one of those funny triangle star shape screwdrivers. That's very odd. Why does Nintendo do that? Actually, it's not even Nintendo. Like, it's Hori, but it is Nintendo officially licensed. I know Joy-Cons are repairable. Abandoned Kakariko Mine. So I can go here, and then... Because there's Abandoned Kakariko Mine, and then there's the boss arena, which is here. It's doing it more often now. It's getting worse. Is this also Marbled Goma? Yeah, it is. BRB. Alright. Treasure chest.
This thing was definitely moving. It withdrew the moment it noticed me, but I saw it. Its neck was all stretched out, just like the pictures in the notebook. I can't believe something so ancient still works. Better take it with me. Okay, lift with your legs and... Oh, wow, you're heavy. Never mind. The younger Yiga can haul this home.
Apparently they're very heavy, the constructs. I mean, they are constructs. They're not like living beings. I'd rather keep this on hand for now. You know, for now, I can probably get some really good materials. Buy, fuse, power. Let me turn this off for now. Okay, let's see. 20, 37 Gleok Wing. 21. I need blades. I actually need, like, for proper blades. 77? Yeah, alright. Right. Let's see. Switching to phone so I can have stream and play on my Switch. Fair. Do I really want those? No, put them away. Don't know what would happen if... I'm going to hold one of those and attach it to one of my... It doesn't even replace it. I think I was hoping to replace the blade. It does not replace the blade. Which is annoying. See, even the silver Horriblin horn doesn't even do that. Silver Line or Saberhorn. Haven't defeated too many of those. That one doesn't even do that, I don't think. Oh, that one does. Oh, yeah. I can definitely do that. Right. And one for the Master Sword as well. Okay. Got a bunch of scythes now. Put that back. Alright. Time to go over here now. Okay, Marble Goma, here we come. It's gonna see me, innit? It's gonna see me. Any closer, it will see me. Wow, really? Ah, it saw me. Guess that partially worked. You know what also I can do? I can ascend. If I can grab the right... There we go. That wasn't the right button. Half health. Hang on. 40. No, 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 no. Saw that one coming. Come on. Oh, hey, Len. Right, let's... No. Really? Come on. Wow, you moved your leg right at that moment. It died. Ah, right, so I can't actually throw it, which is rather annoying. Okay. Traveler's Claymore. I hate that it picks up every little thing. This noise cancellation isn't very good. Even cancels, like, even picks up my mouse clicks as well. That's why I just tend to just leave it like that. Right, that should... No? Let's come back to quiet again. It has 3 different types of settings. It has gain, magic mic, and stereo panner. Which stereo panner means you can have it in left ear, right ear, or a bit of a mix. I don't touch that. I have gain, and then magic mic. Magic mic is supposed to be the noise suppression. I can change the level. And it gives me automatic gain control. Very basic. So I don't like it. I don't like it picking up my clicks and my taps and all sorts. I mean, it's already not annoying enough that it picks up my chair squeaks, whereas Streamlabs wasn't too bad for it. Like, that's why Streamlabs was so CPU intensive, because of the fact that it used up like quite amount of CPU to like have some good noise suppression stuff, whereas this is pretty bad. Like, my microphone is so sensitive, and I just don't know how to do that. Picks up my clicks every now and then, I guess. So all I'm doing is clicking right now. I've got one of my magic mics on. I've got 4 layers of magic mic, and all of them are level very high, and only a single one of them is automatic gain control. I can turn that down to, say, 10, -10, and that doesn't pick up my clicks anymore. Which is okay. I guess. So it's quiet though, so it will be better with the game when the game is happening. Yeah, I mean, when paused, you're like this. You know, the game is quite quiet. I mean, the game is already down to -15. I might just put it back to -12. So you can hear a little bit more of the game. So oh no, that was already on there. I've got a very loud keyboard. I don't think this keyboard was that loud, to be fair. Wow, it even picks up my table squeaking. That's bad. I just put it to about 12. Minus 12, my voice. I'm gonna do that. There we go. It'll be less noticeable when you start playing. Yeah, I'm just doing stuff right now, so just trying to find where the next thing is. I'd like to explore the labyrinth again. The memory here I was just exploring. It's not in here. This is me trying to get some more weapons because I'm trying to do two things. I'm trying to beat the bosses, but I'm also trying to get some more weapons to say beat them, you know. Like, I'm trying to beat the bosses with the actual weapons I've got, but then to get more weapons, I'm come to the Lomai Labyrinths to see if I can get some more weapons from the chests that I've missed in here. What is this chest? It's down. But yeah, I'm getting these, and I'm beating the flux constructs to get their cores, and the cores with... So, any Zonai sort of object is amplifies the power and strength of any Zonai weapon. So, say for instance, I've got a sword, for instance, or a spear. I got a Zonai spear that has its power ups by itself with a little holographic blade there. But if I was to add a Zonai, so I've got a flux construct core there. If I add that to it, the number goes blue, and essentially what that means is it adds power to it. So like you have 18 plus 32. That doesn't actually equal to 50, but it adds extra power on top of that. So Zonai plus Zonai equals massive damage. That's what I'm looking for right now. But any normal weapon, I can just put like a normal horn onto it and it'll add power as it is. Do I have any monster parts? I usually take weapons from monsters and fuse and parts to it. Yeah, but that's what I'm doing. So I've got the Zora longsword that I got earlier, which you see here, and I've fused it with a silver Lizalfo's horn. That adds power to it itself, but then adds Zonai stuff to Zonai weapons. They increase in power more than what they should do by putting either this core onto a normal weapon or putting a normal horn onto a Zonai weapon. If you combine Zonai with Zonai, it increases the power more. There should be enough weapons. I mean, I go through about 2 weapons per boss, roughly. But one more weapon can't hurt. But I'm looking for this chest, and I don't know where it is. It says nearby down. I don't know where it is. Is it in here? I don't know where this chest is, man. This chest is on this level. No, if it's higher, it would say higher. When I was on top of the wall, his staircase that covered in gloom. That might be it, or not. Oh, it is there. It's over here. Look. Now I wish I kept that bloody thing. Now I don't need to. Right. Please be a weapon, not a shield. Yeah, let's go. Longsword. I do like longswords. Now to beat a couple of flux constructs. Right, I go to the sky for that one. I know there's some very strong flux constructs there. There's that one there. Flux construct 3. That is... Is that there? It is. Is there any tower near there? The closest one to it would be Rebella Wetlands. Rather annoying. Oh, good time. Right. Long stream today. 6 hours. How long we've learned for? 3. Got 3 more hours. I'm hoping to beat it today. Just beat everything. All I've got left, look, if you look at the my phone screen, all I have left to do is all these bosses and these voice memories. The voice memories I can get to quite easily, but it's the bosses that I'm doing as well. You know, all the bosses here. You have a question about Friday? What about Friday? So yeah, I know I've already beaten the flux constructs, but I want them on the map so I can beat them up because, you know, they're very good for enhancing weapons and stuff. Right, where am I? Ooh. I need to go there. Got to get down on Friday? What do you mean got to get down? Oh, no, I don't want to be there. Sure, you can join VC. I'll be doing, I've decided to do Skyrim. I've decided to do Skyrim, on that day. It's tomorrow. I also realised I can't do Skyrim until 8 PM instead of 7. Old reference? Yeah, because I've been wanting to go back to my old projects. Like, this will be done. I mean, even though this is, like, the Let's Play is actually done, I just wanted to cover all the exclusive stuff. All the Switch 2 exclusive stuff, which is obviously the voice notes, the voice memories, Zelda Notes itself. There's also a lot of, I mean, I could continue with this and get all the medals and stuff. But, like, I would have had to go through the entirety of the game with this to, you know, get all those medals. Because there's a lot of medals, there's a lot of stuff I've done. There's a lot of stuff I've done which would have given me the medals, but it hasn't. So when I do Breath of the Wild, I do intend to get all the medals for the voice notes. I'll show you the medals in a minute, what I mean about it. But, like, I'm going to plan to do Breath of the Wild. Where's the thing? It's there. I don't really want to use this weapon, to be fair. And again, this is the... Yeah, I don't want to use an unfused weapon either. 50 is all it's going to do. So in technically, I'm getting more gain out of it than it's worth. Right, before I continue, let's have a look. Because I have a rare 48 hours off work. I traded shifts with someone, so I won't have work till Sunday morning. Ooh. Yeah, sure, you can join. You love these fights? Yeah, they're one of my, one of a good fight. No, no, no. This is how I, deal with these things. I don't know why I'm standing on top of it. One more hit, there we go. Right, now, where are you going? I'm going to put that on the mighty longsword, man. Look at that power, man. Like, it's a plus 10 on top. So, like, 25 plus 32, that's 57. Plus another, yeah, that's another 10 on top. Yeah, you rewind those. I think it's the best strategy, to be fair. The flux constructs are very, very well. Right, I'm gonna do one more. I like seeing people do cool things with the machines. Yeah, I'm not massively great at it, but I have looked up 2 things that really do help me. And one of that is... Hang on, let me find the auto build. One of them is this thing, which we all know and love. It's quite common around there. So this is the hover bike, as we all know. It's pretty good. And I have also used this in the past. Now this is actually a portable Skyview tower. I say portable. It's not really portable, but it is buildable. And basically, it's a like one-time use thing. So you pop it in the ground, and all the springs launches you skyward. So I've used that in the past. This is pretty cool for getting around. It's not very good in the depths. Well, not always good in the depths. Only if it's flat. So I also use this on land, on the surface, which is also a nice idea. And there's also, ignore the Korok, but this plane as well is pretty simple, pretty basic. And yes, it does have wheels. It has a cart underneath to give it wheels. Otherwise, it won't go anywhere. But yeah, it's a pretty good thing. So, but then again, you should have seen the insanity that I made up once before. This thing, hovercraft. So it's one of those contraptions. So you have the steering stick, you have all these batteries, and four propellers, 4 fans. But then you have the schematics, Yiga schematics, which are all here. So pretty basic. Fan boat. Yep, one for going on the waves. Hovercraft. I like using these in the sand. That's a very good thing. Wouldn't use the light though. Don't need the light. The light uses up too much. That headlight raft. See again, that one's for the depths. I wouldn't find all of these massively useful, but I haven't even looked at any of these. Like, these ones are all Yiga schematics that I got. way back when. Like, sometimes they're very basic. Oh, I do like the automated ally. So you've got the doggo with the turret, sort of turret head, and then you've got a fire head on top. But you can change that to an ice head or an electric head as well. Icebreaker, I think that's like some sort of hammer. Looks like it looks like a hammer. That could have been useful in the caves. Charged. Don't even know what that's supposed to be. Oh, hang on, you've got like a electricity thrower. I wonder if there was a flamethrower thing. Beam turret. See, oh yeah, the beam head. Do you like the beam head? I saw someone once making a mech, which was hilarious. That was really, really funny. Super spring, yeah, you have the springs. Sprinkler system, rainmaker, water freezer, floodlights. And then obviously my history, which you don't need to look about. But yeah, I used mainly these top few really. That's why I favorited them. I've got that, and I think I've favorited that. I don't know the difference. I think it's the same one, just not as crooked. I think I want to get rid of that one, but I forget. But yeah. But yeah, if you guys want any of these schematics, I can outright give you these. You can share auto build designs using Zelda Notes. You can press plus to receive them. Don't know what that meant. Hang on. No designs to receive. Right, okay. How do I use them? Question mark. Auto build sharing. If you scan a design QR code, then you send it to your game, and you can reproduce it there. How to acquire a design. Send to DM. I don't want to send it to game. I want to send it away from the game. Okay. What's that? Add design via QR code. No designs. How do I make a QR code? From your auto build, yeah, send. I don't have the button to send. Let's see. I have a machine that's 5 apples and it helps me pick apples. Yeah, Sean has that as well. Can't help, I haven't done that before. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Should be a thing to send. Interesting. What's this? Scan from image. Dismiss. Right, no. I don't want to scan with camera. Scan a QR code. Photo studio. Yeah, I don't know how this works. All I've known is the play data, navigation, voice memories, that sort of thing. Yeah, I'd probably have to look it up. It really hasn't seen me yet. It's gonna see me in a second. Hello! You put it behind your head. I'm gonna take away your fist so you can't punch me. I'm not kidding. Try and punch me. Come on, punch me. Nope, that's not it. That's not what I meant. Go on. Go on, try and slam. Oh, it rearranged. Oh no, it still didn't rearrange. Take 2 more. There you go, now you can't even punch. Right, I want to do a specific one. 50. No, not that one. That one. Yeah, I know, right? How very rude. I said, punch me. I literally gave him an opportunity to punch me. And he decided to step on me instead. Ooh, no, carry on. Carry on. Don't you... Oh my god. Drift is really doing me in now. Walked off the bloody block, man. Cool. Where's the core? The core is there. Yeah, I think I should have everyone out. Let's wail on this core. Ha! Oh man, that was such a shot, man. It's off to the side on. Take enough blocks off and it will just deconstruct itself. Come on. There we go. Break apart. Can you just really... Come on, wail on it. Oh my god, it actually did. Great work, guys. Teamwork. You reckon that should be enough weapons, you know? Oh, wait, there is one more sword. Pretty sure that's the only one. Yeah. Let's see. I'll hold that one. Yeah. Let's see. Had a look at a tutorial for QR code sharing, but it's hard to describe. Looks like there's an ISA action on the phone app with a list of blueprints, and on each entry there is a share button. Weird. Not quite sure about that. Well, I won't. But I probably won't be doing any sharing of. Well, in this series at least, I probably won't be doing any sharing of auto builds for this. I might do if I end up playing this game again. I've already got the series on here, anyways. Right, time for bosses. Hide discovered. Abandoned. Linkario. Oh, Wellspring of Courage. Right. Lead me. What? That wasn't that high. Ugh. Gonna have to bed. Have a good stream. Well, thank you, Connor, for joining. Thank you for being here. Do appreciate. I will see you again soon. Take good care, my friend. Ah, right here.
At first, I thought this was a giant bokoblin, and I absolutely didn't even flinch at the sight. But it seems to just be a statue. Hang on. Is this the back? Why would there be a big bokoblin face there? Could it be some kind of disguise? Reminds me of that guy on the surface who makes monster masks.
Ah, Colton, I believe his name is. Kilton. Wow. Abandoned Hetano mine. Heyo, Richard. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And what's up with you? What's been going on? I'm doing pretty good, thank you.
I understand that the gloom is a blessing given to us by the Magnificent One, and that stepping on it is basically an insult to him. But it's really gotten all over the place. I don't know how people on the surface avoid it, even if it is less thick up there. Wait, could that mean the Magnificent One must be in the depths with us?
Just tired because I've been driving from New Jersey to go back to Delaware. I have no idea how far or how long that takes, but it does sound like a trip. Right, where am I going with this one? I am somewhere over here. And great stuff. There is no... Wow. Cliffs of Kinch. Right, I've got to make sure that that's the right side. Lava Falls. Oh, good. Right, I want to go... Wait, there's a chest somewhere around here? I am burning up. Right. That's interesting how I stand here and I don't get burned. I can even stand near the lava. There's no lava here. Right, I'm gonna have to put my stealth stuff back on. So I probably need some of these fireflies. I need to go a long way. So, what's everyone been up to recently? What is going on? Something I also haven't picked up. Eightfold Blade. That also means I can place that down there. Another location where I can farm for weapons. There's a frost talus over there. I don't want to deal with that.
Ho-ho! I knew it the moment I saw it. That red ooze is not good. It feels like part of my soul is being stolen right out of me at the slightest touch. And lately, this stuff has been getting everywhere. But I figured out the secret. Don't touch it. And that is why the Hover Doom Mark I is the best thing ever.
Woo! Okay. Time for Lurelin Abandoned Mine. Yeah, that's not happening. Ow. Didn't think I would touch that, but okay.
I'm willing to bet all my bananas that the magnificent one is somewhere down here. The gloom is so thick, like a red, oozy soup. But it's too thick for even the Yiga clan to avoid it while searching. Wasn't there something one of my spies said about Sunderlions and the gloom? I'll need to look into that.
Need to look into that. Ancient observation deck we need to go to next. Ow!
The notebook says this is where people wished for matchmaking, or something. Ugh. Well, in that case, I wish to meet the Demon King. Maybe there's a trick to it. I wish to meet the Demon King. I wish to meet the Demon King. I wish to meet the Demon King.
What I could actually do is put gain on it. Right, we can go to the Spirit Temple.
Turns out if I stare at Zonai letters long enough, I can learn to read them. It also turns out someone named Minoru wrote this notebook I found. They were apparently the last Zonai to manage this place. Anyway, I came here looking for prototype constructs, not a big owl statue. And that isn't a construct. Right?
Right, next one is over there. Actually, we go and meet old Minoru. I could just buy them here, man. Ugh. They need to look at the Lobine labyrinths. Oh yeah, 50 Zonite in exchange of an ancient blade. Yeah, alright, so I'm not doing that.
Yes. Aha. Well then.
Okay, so that's proof that she is still here. But, yeah. Okay, where are we going? And I just clicked randomly, cool. I need to go around here. Oh boy, it's rather annoying. I need to go this way. Hang on a minute. What's going on here? It's not connected to my game, which is odd.
Monsters in Gloom don't seem to like the water in the depths, making lakes the perfect place for bases. We've already got a perfect site up and running, and the Yiga are making progress using Zonai devices. They're turning out one schematic after another. Ha ha ha! But also, I should really get to work on Mecha Koga 5000 Deluxe.
Right. Yeah, I don't know why it desynced from my game, which is odd. Right, Golden Production Facility. Really? That's a thing? Golem Production Facility. Just call it the Construct Factory. Jeez. Storehouse, not depot.
All right, so instead of prototype constructs, this place is empty. That's great. Not like I had plans to use everything I was gonna find. At least I have the schematics for Minoru's construct. I could just make that myself. A construct by me for me.
I defeated all the bosses on this side. It looks to be. Right. I go to the Great Central Abandoned Mine. Go from there. Didn't know this was here. Honestly.
Yeah, this is definitely the place the notebook mentioned. It says a construct here will let you use Zonai power to memorize and rebuild the design once it's been made. That would be really useful, except there's another one of those green crests. And it doesn't do anything! Someone else can figure it out.
Funny. Spring of Resurrection. Secret hot spring of resurrection. Secret spring of revival. Why are the names different?
Okay. The Yiga clan knows where and how to build the base. They can handle the menial work from here. Meanwhile, after I'm done soaking, I need to hurry to the Magnificent One. A meeting with him is not something I would leave to anyone else.
Right. Okay, that's that. I am, let's unmute that now. Definitely one of those great healing springs. Right, let's have a quick look as we are soaking. Need to go to... Uh-huh. That was because of my drift again. That is dumb. Lan, I want a cookie. Jesus Christ, man. These guys won't leave me alone. Right, I need to go to the Falora Canyon Mine, or at least between the two. Ah, there's a thing in between. Very convenient. Actually, something I actually forgot is a 10-star hype. We have 6 more likes until we hit 20. Yeah, we hit 10 a while back, to be fair, and I didn't even realise. Looks like a big Yiga clan hideout here. Then we'll go back to that other mine. This place wouldn't be so bad if it just didn't have all the gloom all over the place. If I remember rightly, I need to... Need to think of something. Nothing that spikes here. Come on then. Come on after me. Can't, can you? How would I get in here? Heyo! That works.
So I thought Zonai devices were only good for getting around. But a fire-breathing dragon head? That's really dangerous. Oh ho! I have an idea. If I take this and some spikes and add them to my construct, yes, this could be amazing. This could be incredible. This could be Mecha Koga 5000 Deluxe.
So, that is something we need to do. Need to think about. Ooh, that's a lot. Man, I hate that. Right, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Right, on the money. Let's have a quick look at some of the info. Lan says they found out the con you went to doing another one in July. It sounds like I might go again, but I might try and save up for it this time. Yeah, Comic Cons are expensive, man. Comic Cons are very expensive. Can you please cooperate? That's it. Bye bye. Right, I don't need this anymore. Let's go back to the thing. Just wanted to kill that guy. Kill that guy. I know. Still very expensive. Very expensive. There may be a lot of stuff to buy. I mean, even I can't buy everything. That's just one of those things, though. Oh, good. I have skillies. But I posted in Discord what I wanted Saturday. Got 2 pictures. Are you what you wanted? Or what you got? I think it's more like what you got, isn't it? With David Yost, by the looks of it. So who's David Yost then? Person I wanted to meet charges $60 for pictures. Oof. The original Blue Ranger, right. What was it again you were dressed up as, Len? Kiki from Fatigue's delivery service. Hang on, let me quiver. I don't know that character. I'm gonna have to look it up. Google. Oh, I see that. Simple blue dress with the red ribbon. I see it. In a way, that looks like Snow White. Not kidding. The black cat and broom. She looks like a witch. Actually, she looks like a witch. With sitting on a broom, she's got a black cat. Is that the whole point? She a witch? Oh, man. I need another one of these. I'm getting some serious acid. Acid reflux, man. I hate it. Yeah, yellow crossbody bag, yeah. Makes sense. That makes sense. Damn, I need to go over there, look. You have a black cat as plushies your co-worker years ago bought for you. Nice. Don't you have a cat though? And what colour is she? Can you guys just leave me alone? Isn't she tabby or something? Stop. Right, I probably need to go... What is that? Is that the ceiling? Is that a... Oh, that's a chasm. It's pretty high up. There we are. Chasm.
So that last earthquake opened up a bunch of holes to the surface, and apparently Zelda has some new minions. They're calling themselves a survey team. Boring. And they have started poking around down here in the depths. Rude. Rude! I was here first. I could erase them from existence the moment I see them, but maybe I should let them look around and see what they find. Then erase them. Ha!
Ew. There's a boss down there. That is Colgera. Of course it is. Okay, is there any... Yep, a little bit. It's got a little bit ways to climb. Or I can just go from here. Treasure chest nearby? Bleep bloop. There he is, Colgera. Right, I'm going to need to use a decent bow for this. That's cool. I got a claw. Oh, snow. So snowy. I can kick that off the list. Boop. Okay, next one up. So all these Colgeras, Queen Givdo, Marble Goma. There's a lot of these, so I think I best start getting on. Whereabouts? Right here.
This place is way too dark. Maybe if these dim glowing things could get brighter, or if this green crest thingy reacted at all. And what even is this? Some kind of massive plant? It goes so far up. Does it reach all the way from here to the surface?
Indeed it does.
Is this the afterlife? The great beyond? My final reckoning? Nah, it still hurts like I'm alive. And I'm alive thanks to this weird inflated cloth. Talk about helpful. Unlike that dastardly Link. How dare he foil the secret technique of the leader of the Yiga clan? Gah! Hang on. Maybe I'm in the depths. That's where a bunch of ancient people lived. Maybe?
How does he know about the depths before anyone else? That's what I want to know.
Ho ho! It shook a little there. But touching it also sent a shiver down my spine. Huh. Maybe they're spirits? But if they are, then that means this is the afterlife.
That's a lot of them. It's a lot of roots. Can't touch them though. I just do love these guys fighting each other. Right, that's that done.
Okay, so I think it'll work to set up a base here close to the hideout. But what do I do about the graveyard notebook? The drawings in it are absolutely schematics of some kind. But they look like impossible, unbuildable wastes of time. But if they aren't, I should explore the depths some more.
Not want to disturb the deep fireflies. Any more? Nope. Right, where am I? I am here. And I want to get to... Thank you for that. No. Come on, up you get. Good.
What's this floating green thing? Is this some kind of bottle? What's inside? I'll just... Fine! Don't open! I'm still gonna hang on to you. My sixth sense says you're important.
Okay, so that's that. There's one more over here, and I believe that's near a light route, because I saw the little glowy thing right down here. I know that's a sign of a light route.
This some kind of ancient doodad? It's flat there and pointed here. Hup. Ah, my butt! Ah, what a terrible seat! Oh, take this terrible seat! Ha! Ah! What? Why are you glowing?
Right. There seems to be another one there. But I will actually come up from a... yeah, it's down there. Right. Right, hang on. That's better. Ah, there it is. Found it.
Aha! More ancient doodads. Lots like the last one, too. Crazy thing firing off into the air scared the bananas out of me. Huh. I bet the ancients used them to get around. Which means I can, too. Come here, round thingy. Time to show Master Koga what you can do. Here!
Okay. There are 2 bosses there. There's a lot around the Kara bit, so go back up there.
Oh, this is a new mushroom. I've never seen anything like it on the surface. Maybe just one little bite. Ah, what is the smoke? I can't see anything. Oh, it's just like a smoke screen. I should hang on to a few of these for the next time things are looking dicey.
Interesting. Right. He tried to eat it and instead got a face full of smoke. Okay. I need to go to Karakara. And I'll just be there.
Heh! Good riddance to those bokoblins. I guess they don't like this light. I was going to let them join my new Yiga Clan Depth Squad, but they definitely like attacking me too much. Makes me miss the Yiga Clan. I wonder what they're up to.
Okay, well, next one is where the shop is, or the forge.
What's the deal with this place? The furnace is blazing away, but no one to be seen. Though from a distance, it did look like this green thing was moving. Maybe I should find something to eat. Things will go bad if I start hallucinating.
Right. Now I need to go this way. There was a chest this way, apparently. Up? Okay, I'll just climb it.
Okay, so there are bokoblins down here. And they're smart enough to mine for something, using tools. But they attacked me right away. Here I thought faithful servants of the Magnificent One would want to be friends. Could have at least talked first.
Buy fuse, attack power.
Aha! Is this the source of that horrible rotting smell? It is awful. I can't stand it. I hate it. I don't want to stop smelling it. Whoa. Little bit dizzy, Oliver. Hey, over there. Those aren't bokoblins. They're Yiga. Guys! Guys!
Oh boy, I have a lot to deal with right now. Right, going up here.
Is that? At last! Someone to help me! Hey! There are bokoblins chasing! Huh? I could have sworn there was someone here. Oh, no one tells you how lonely solitude is. I'd even accept the company of that Link character. No! What am I saying? I'll never forgive him for casting me down into the depths. Never!
Well, at least I know that there's another of those things.
I was sure this one was a person. But nope, just another statue. Figures. Hey, there are a lot of statues down here. Maybe I'll just head from one to the next, starting with where this one is looking. I haven't got anywhere else to be.
Abandoned Gerudo Mine.
Oh, good. More ruins. Couldn't be an actual village, could it? And no water either. I keep hallucinating Yiga calling out to me. Koga! Koga! Feels like yesterday that I inherited that name. So long ago. That smell. That's banana. Set out to ripen for 5 days. Just how I like it. It must be them. Yiga clan. Guys?
Wow. You're having barbecue pork chops with mashed potato and gravy with a side of mixed vegetables. Honestly, obviously the barbecue pork chops, I don't think I've ever had a pork chop in my life. Mashed potatoes, gravy, and the mixed vegetables do sound good. God, I hate that so much.
The Yiga are gathering critical bananas. I mean supplies. For us to set up the depths branch of the Yiga clan. While they do that, I need to figure out how this device works. Cloth with a hole at the bottom. Now, what if I put fire here? Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, no! Stop! Don't fly away!
Right, and now for the 4 places. Star that. Star that. Star that one. Ooh. Hello, Gerudo Scimitar Pristine. It's nice. You drove 99 to 100 miles from New Jersey, Delaware. So it was around 1 hour and 46 minutes at least. I mean, from where I live to London, it's about at least 2 hours. But 100 miles does sound a bit, yeah. That does sound almost like a 2-hour trip, to be fair. Wait, what was that? That was... Hang on. That was a sword. Let's just teleport away, because I don't want to get caught by the Stalnox. Stalnox. It's really cool how you live 2 miles. No, 2 hours. It's 2 hours away. I don't live 2 miles. I live 2 hours away. It's away, and yet it's around a 2-hour trip from my own hometown to New Jersey. It's my new home in Delaware. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I live 2 hours from London, but my closest city actually is about half an hour from me. Actually, it's a newly appointed city, actually, in the last year or so. But yeah, still takes a while. I mean, by train. Don't even get me started. The trains to London are absolutely abysmal. The local trains around my area are pretty okay. They do the job, I guess. But the ones between London and just awful. Soldier's Spear. It's another. Don't you stop. I hate my controller drifting. Sorry, my brain's kind of fried from driving. Yeah, no, I get you. Huh. If you're fried from driving nearly 2 hours, try driving 4 or 8 in one go. Actually, I think I went to somewhere in Yorkshire. That took about at least 4 hours, 4 to 6 hours. Can you? There, thank you. Right, just finish him off or something. I'm busy. Well, 8 hours is where my place to, I say 4 hours. Hang on, this is 6. 4 hours is to get to. Oh wait, I don't know. Where did I say 4 hours? Why, hello there, Shop Korok. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. Welcome in. I'm glad to meet you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. That's another spear, so I will do that. Good to see new names in the chat. Oh, I'm gonna hit the gloom. Little Shop Korok. Traveller Sword, once again, in the pool. Stop drifting. Oh my god, this drift is getting worse. I mean, look at this drift, man. I sort of trigger it. How bad this drift is. Not even touching the controller. Look, this is my controller, and this is my other hand. I am not controlling Link any other way until I do that. God, it's so bad. This drift is bad. Ow! I need to find out how to fix this. Come on, is this where you need... Come on, where's the memory? There it is, right.
Is this some kind of grave? No bones, though. Not a grave after all, are you? I bet you're hiding something. Aha! A treasure chest! Aha! Now I'll just open... Rusted. Anything else here? Ah, a notebook. I can't read the letters, but... I know what this is. It seems luck hasn't abandoned me yet.
A notebook? What notebook? Where am I? It is a cemetery. Yeah. Full Gibdo! But yeah, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I am going through the voice memories via Zelda Notes, playing on the Switch 2 version of Tears of the Kingdom. I do wonder what they're going to do for the 40th. I wouldn't want a remake or a remaster, honestly. I'd rather a new game.
Nuh-uh! You can't fool me! This place has all the makings of a trap. See, if I get closer, like this... There! Trap sprung! Ha ha! So easy to... Hey! What are you... Stop it! I don't want to fight you!
What else could they do? Yeah, release a new game. I mean, stop making all they keep doing is doing remakes and remasters. They can literally develop a new game. I mean, they say at one point that they were going to release a Zelda game every year. They kind of didn't live up to that, did they? Oh god, is that what I think it is?
Wow! I've seen some big skeletons in Gerudo Desert, but I don't think I've run into anything like that down here. If the surface and the depths are connected, then that means the creatures living up above could come down here. I think.
I'm not letting you get me. No, 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 no. Nope. You are not allowed. No. Not allowed. You almost got me. I'm not letting you get me. Nuh-uh. Nope. Goodbye. Right. Hate those things. Really hate those things.
The pictures in that book from the graveyard were very, very clear. These things all attach in different ways to make something else. So, if I take this cloth, connect it to the platform, put this wind-blowing thing here... Ha! Then if I lit a fire under it, it'd work. Hee. Yeah, I need to study this notebook. Time to head to the hole under the hideout.
The hole under the hideout. Right. So the one's over there. There's one over here. And that one's nearer thing. Right. Probably over here by the looks of it.
I heard a really interesting bit of news from one of my spies in the Zonai survey team. It seems there's lots of Zonai stuff down here because the ancient Zonai were digging all over the depths to find an ore called Zonite. Which must mean the place with the big furnace is an abandoned mine. And that obviously means this incredible source of energy was meant for me to control!
Yeah, it's not for him to control. Just... you're being a weirdo. Right. Next one. How long we got? Oh, fine. Right, where are we going? Going here. Right, I'm gonna BRB for 2 seconds. I'm just gonna be on full screen, so just makes it easier for myself. I'll be right back. I'll be 2 seconds. I just noticed something. Hang on a second. Just making sure that my thing works. Hang on. Okay, my Linkario bot for some reason wasn't working in the main screen layout, but it was working in the main one, so I just copied it over, and then I added audio for it again. Don't know why it broke for some reason. That was interesting. So, yeah, I've got that back. Right, so is that better? No, I don't know. Wow, that's still pretty bad. No, it doesn't do anything else. I probably have to just turn down my thing. Well, it's something, I guess. That means I don't have to shout. I can just talk normally. Yay! Ayo. Right, so I can see the chat again. Yeah, I was just sorting something out, so give me a sec. Okay. I seem to have fixed it. Is he gonna he's gonna comment about the frogs, isn't he? The frogs.
You big stupid toad thing! Why do you have good-looking ore on your head if you're just gonna try and eat me when I check it out? I hope you like that bomb flower I gave you. I hope it gives you gas!
Fair enough. Okay, a few more memories left. Let's go for the Hebrew abandoned mine. Might as well. There you are. Yeah, maybe I do need a new microphone. And sit it there and go. I can even have it like close to my face. Wow. I can imagine me having it now. Been looking into a new mic for a while now. One I can sort of turn down, mute whenever I need, instead of just finding my cable, muting it there.
It seemed really strange that the Rito statues ended abruptly. But turns out the entrance is on the surface. And it's right under Rito Village. Maybe all the mines those statues point to are under big settlements. If that's true, we can employ some sneaky, stabby, and attack from below while they're distracted. Magnificent one, I hope you approve of my incredibly clever plan.
Well. Okie doke. And as I'm in Hebrew now, I can go beat Colgera again. Let's go. Let's do it, chat. No, you do not. Oh, hug and math are two different ones. They're two different, commands. There's hug, and then there's math. Math, it's funny enough, actually, math doesn't have the exclamation mark. That's actually by design. There we go. Can't get that one. It's better. Dead. And if you wanted to do hug, hug is for any particular person. If you didn't type it incorrectly, it will just shout your name out. It will give yourself a hug. So if you want to hug a particular person, you have to type their name exactly how it appears on YouTube. Like, that includes the @ by the way, the @ symbol. Have I got another? I do. Do you want one? Well, no. If you wanted to do the hug command, then you have to, because hugs are for, like, there's two commands. There's hug all, which is all one word, and then there's hug space @ whoever you want to hug. Essentially, if you don't type it incorrectly, it will just hug yourself. If that makes sense. It's designed for you to type in a name how it appears on YouTube. Well, Colgera is down again. There's another Colgera up there. Where is that? There. Yeah, I don't have vocal commands, unfortunately. They are a work in progress. I mean, I've had them for a while now, but there's a lot to put into them. No, I want to do that. Yeah, the hug command is to hug a particular person if you wanted to. Hang on, did that not come through? What the hell? Did that not make a sound? That was supposed to make a sound. Did that make a sound? Because that's supposed to make a sound. Hang on, I need to check this. That's not playing. Why are you not playing? There's nothing stopping it from playing. Okay, why is my Streamlabs chatbot not working? Stream labels. No, I'm asking you, did that Carmet one make a sound? Because it was supposed to make a sound. I heard it, but it didn't look like it came through. My mixer doesn't show it coming through. That's rather annoying. Hang on. Let me try it from here.
Hello?
Okay, so you make a sound there. Hang on a minute. Let me try something. Yeah, you heard it from the main screen, but I don't know why it took it away from the main. Like, you heard it in the full screen. What? I'm having the same issue that I did have. But why is that? It's not doing it. Yeah, that would have played otherwise if I was on full screen. Why is it only working in full screen? Like, hang on. Let me try this. Let me try it again. Why is it not working this time? It's being dumb. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Let me copy this to the main one. Let me try it again. Why is it not? Why does this not work? Where I want it to? Let me try this one. That one doesn't work either. Neither of them. Delete layer. Delete layer. Add audio. Now play.
Hello?
Okay, plays on full screen. Why does it not play on the other layer? What? I don't get it. Reveal audio track. There we go. Right. Don't want to line it anywhere. I want to copy. And main screen. Paste. Right, add audio. Is it going to work now? Why are you still not working? Oh, you dumb, stupid thing, man. Okay. Seems to work in one layer, but not one scene, but not the other. I don't understand it. Right, game capture. And I don't want Discord open. Cool. Hate it capturing the first thing it sees. Right. Streamlabs chatbot. There we go. That's what we want. Let's fit to screen, fit to canvas. Make it really small. I don't really want it obscuring anything. Right. Lock in place. Add audio. Right. Now let's try it. Still not capturing the audio. Why? Why is it being so stupid? I can hear it. It's just not being captured. Why is it being so stupid? Yeah, full screen. Full screen. Play. Preview. Hello. Plays. Full screen. Main screen. Preview. Preview. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yep. Screw it. Yep. Delete layer. Can I refresh the source? How do I refresh source? No, I'm going to delete that layer entirely. Cool. Game capture? No. What? Oh, display capture, video capture. How did I get it to work? I've got it to work with game capture. And I'm going to minimize Discord just in case it does capture Discord again. Right, select a source. Streamlabs chatbot. That's what I want. Add audio. Hello. Preview. Right. It seems to like it when it's only the one. Right, but when it gets duplicated, it doesn't like it. Right. Okay, full screen. Let's see if we can copy that. Copy that. Right, let's test it again. Hello. Right. Full screen. Let's copy, paste. Put that down there. And then test it again. It doesn't work. Why does it not work? Let me try a new game capture. Select source, Streamlabs chatbot. And let's go fit to canvas. Down there. Doesn't need to be big. And then capture audio. Right. Play now. Still doesn't play. Why? Seriously. Why does it play on one scene but not the other? Are you absolutely for real? Why is this being stupid? I don't get it. Absolutely do not get it. You're capturing the image. Play the sound. Why are you being stupid? It likes to work in one scene, but not the other. I hate it when it does this. And I can't find a fix for it. I swear it's a bug.
Hello?
Okay. What? I need to look up FAQs for meld because it's becoming a point where I'm like, I can capture a thing in one scene but not another. Well, for now, as long as it's working in... As long as it's working in the main scene, it's fine, I guess.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm just previewing it just to make sure that it just still works in this scene. I got it working, everything. I got everything working, and now it's just starting to bug up, and I don't know why. I had this when trying to capture the sound for PC games. Like, it worked in one scene but not the other. I had to make an extra audio track to do that, but I can't do that with Streamlabs chatbot. Doesn't like it. Input devices, output devices. It's not speakers, it's processors, but it's not in the processors. Stream labels. It's not stream labels. I need Streamlabs chatbot and it's not here. What does Task Manager tell me? Literally tells me Streamlabs chatbot. Not even in the mailed processors. I do have a few things open actually, I must admit. Why do you keep refreshing the web page for? I need to look into this issue, but... Yeah, I need to look into this issue, but I don't know what's going on. How do I make it into a global source? Promote to a global source. Ah. So by default, that's what I do. So if I mute, unlink from global, unmute, unlink, unmute. Hang on a second. I think I might have it. Right, let's try it.
Hello.
Yeah, let's go. Right, now I need to rename. Right. God, that was hard to just do. Right, let's test it again. So,
Hello.
there's that. Main.
Hello.
Right. What I had to do was promote it to. So I grab a source. I have the source in both my main and my full screen layout. I have the audio for one that does work. Promote that sound to a global sound, and then do all the trinkets I got. So the only two I want to be heard is the full screen and the main screen. I mute it, which is obviously linked to global sound because everything it's linked to every single scene now. That sound, whether it be captured visually or not, doesn't matter. It's a global sound. I mute it whilst it's still linked to the global sound. I then unlink it, that particular scene, unmute it, and do the same for the full screen, and I'm good. Right. So we are now good. That's been fixed. Holy crap. Hate doing those kind of things on stream. Right. That is fixed. Thank God. It's very awkward, I'm not going to lie to you. It's extremely awkward. Killed it. Sorry for the delay, guys. But I just want to fix that quickly. I had to remember how to promote a sound source to a global one. So that one works and can be transferred. Oh, no. And you're dead. What took? Boss Dead-a-Rudy. Oh boy. 17. You know what's going to be really funny? This tiny little scimitar, right? Going to be attached to there. It's a long scimitar now. I'm nearly at my 6-hour mark. Screw it. I'm going to go for another extra hour. At least half an hour. Okay, time to take that off. Right, what have we got left? Shouldn't have much left. Got a few bosses. That's Marble Gibdo, Marble Goma. I'll probably leave a Marble Goma for last because I quite like that. So I'm gonna go with this one. I didn't realize that. Connect. Where am I? $89? No way, it's 89. Right, I totally do need to get up here anyways. So guys, is anyone enjoying themselves?
So, obviously this was meant to send things to the surface. What I don't understand is how it moves things through the ground. The pictures in the notebook look like it just happens. They just go through. Grr, I don't get it. And I can't use this to send stuff to a base on the surface if I can't figure it out.
Nope. Okay, any more? That is on there. I'm probably gonna have to go from. There is a boss down there as well. Yep, boss I have not beat. I'm gonna go from the Bargainer statue. Oh, 17 likes on the stream. Oof, good. Goodo. We can try and get to 20. Nope, nope, you don't see me. You don't see me. Nope. Soldier's Claymore, I'll take.
I bet the notebook I found belonged to a Zonai. And if I'm right about that, then this shape must be Zo. And I think this one is Na. And this is I. Device. Zonai device. Zonai device! Yeah, that seems right. And I don't care if it isn't.
He's doing well, actually, for himself, considering he can translate the notebook now. I want to see what this notebook is all about. Let's have a look. Daryl said I ate like $18 worth of Chinese food just now. Jeez. $18. $18 is roughly £15. Honestly, that's not much. I mean, sometimes Chinese can be upwards of £30. And I pressed the wrong button. Like for like that's not terribly expensive. I mean, it is for one person. But like I've eaten a little bit more than that. Wait, hang on. Did he? I don't know whether he did it from the floor or he did it from. Hang on, let me write this out. Cliff Warlock statue. Are you kidding me right now? What a stupid name is that? bargainer statue. Literally, they are bargainers. Like, they even call themselves bargainers. What the hell are you talking about, app? Silly little app. Right. Let's go around here a little bit. He must have climbed it then. Must have. Don't want to get gloom on my face. That's pretty much where I need to be anyway. Pretty good. Oh, he did climb it. Pretty good.
And there's the face. You're not in the notebook. Does that mean the Zonai didn't make you? And how'd you get turned to stone anyway? Maybe the goddess did it because you did something bad. Well, bad by her standards. And if she didn't like you, I bet we would have gotten along.
Offer me pose in the afterlife. Offer pose. Yeah, all the DLC stuff that you had to get in Breath of the Wild, it's all now here. Plus the magic stuff, which is Tears of the Kingdom specific. So, like, these things bring out the ordinate power of gems, the latent power of gems. So you have a rod, a scepter, and a staff. So you put gems on top, boom, yeah, instant wand, essentially. But yeah. Okay, time for another fight. Who is it? Muktarok. Let's go down there, shall we? I do like the fact that the gems are more worth something now. Because all the gems were in Breath of the Wild were just ways of just earning money. Like, you couldn't really do anything to them. I mean, yes, you had the circlets, but you didn't have the scepters because you didn't have the fuse ability. Now you got the fuse ability, you can actually use them. You can use them on shield. Look, I've got a ruby on the back of my shield. That is a ruby. Ruby, 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 ruby. That's what I mean. I didn't mean that. I mean, that just came to my mind as it was. You know. I am going to summon Sidon for this. I might have to use... I'll have to see. No! Well, I'm getting a bit more out of him. Bow? Is that bow or bow? I can't tell the difference. Because, you know, spelling. In what context do you mean? Half elf. So using a spear is so much better. Bapow. Babao. Babao. Slam. No. Don't want to use that. No, I can't do it now. actually got him. What? Damn it. Cool ruby shield. Yeah, the ruby shield. In fact, I've got two of these. I've got a ruby shield and a sapphire shield. Do you know why? Do you know why? Because what I find very cool, and this was a technique that I learned from Breath of the Wild. So, do you know in Breath of the Wild you had elemental weapons? You had a fire, what was it called? I think it was called a flame greatsword, and there was a frost shield, and there was a frost sword, and a thunder sword or something like that. You had the different elemental weapons. Obviously, that was Sheikah tech. We don't have Sheikah tech anymore. We have Zonai tech. However, on the flip side, we now have the access to the fuse ability, which means we can use the gems as their elemental weapons or elemental stuff. So, yes, you can put gems on the wands, but you can also put gems on your weapons and shields. In my case, shields. Because ruby, as you could know, red, it's heat, it's hot. Rubies are hot. Sapphires, surprisingly enough, I thought they were cold. I thought they were water based. No, it's actually ice. Sapphires are ice. But here's where the other ones come into effect. So I have a ruby shield and a sapphire shield. That is equal enough. The equivalent of one of those elemental weapons that I used in Breath of the Wild. So essentially, more or less, you keep that weapon on you at all times. You can then just wander around in the cold, like with that ruby shield or the great flame sword on your back, without using without using potions or elixirs or whatever they're called, or using any of these special garments where you go, well, fire, obviously, flame breaker stuff. I was meaning more so the cold resist and the heat resist specifically, because fire resist is different from heat resist. Fire is fire. Heat is more like the hot sun, in the desert sort of thing, Whereas fire, well, obviously Death Mountain, and the like. But yeah, the ruby shield is essentially putting on one of these without putting on one of those. One of those. But yeah, it's the same for the sapphire shield, for the heat resist. Put on a ruby shield. It's fun. That's why I wander around quite often with a ruby or a sapphire shield. It's so useful. It really is. And I'll show you once I've beaten this boss that no, I can't do that. At least I cut through it a little bit. No! Okay, never mind. I do not want to die. Where's Sidon? Right. Come on. Where are you, Sidon? It's fine. I hate you when you do that. Come on, jump. Jump again. Or not. Dead. Cool. Got it. Mocked rock is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so if you look at my... Actually, so very carefully. So I have a ruby shield on. So if I... Okay, let me grab all this first. Right, so if I do this, zoom right in to my temperature meter. So you see my temperature meter, I then lock it in place, I then change shields. Okay, it's not actually doing it. Oh, yeah, here we go. So you can see it changing. So the temperature of the what's his name? The depth is obviously a constant temperature. But if you notice I put on the sapphire shield, which is this one, you can notice that the dial is going down a little bit. See? And I know what shield I've got on because I've got ruby shield on. Watch the dial again. Sapphire shield. Down a bit. See? Makes it just that little bit colder. And honestly, it may not move it very much, but that's only because I'm in a moderate, climate. It really does help if I'm in a cold climate or if I'm in a hot climate. It really does. Right, let me try to finish up. You know what? Let me go here. Yes, almost 20 likes. Whee! Perfect. Perfection.
Almost. No good. Curse my banana gut. The price I pay for those lovely yellow fruits. I just know there's gotta be a great treasure if a flux construct is here. But no. Bananas are once again my undoing. I'm done with this. That treasure chest probably won't open anyway.
I think I've just done something weird. I know, right? It's fine. Right, I would like to go somewhere around here. Is it this? Is it this? It's probably over here. Which means I'd probably need to do that. I also realised Hang on a minute. Oh, I went to the wrong thing. Hang on, I went to the wrong thing. I would like... God, it's above the thing, isn't it? Okay, so it's here. Is it here? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Right, okay, I'm completely in the wrong place.
Huh? What's that? It feels like something is overhead. And the wind. Did it just pick up? But I don't... Oh. Oh! What's that? It's hard to make it out, but... Is that a dragon? How did I not notice a dragon?
Well... Yeah, probably talking about Dinra at this point. Yes, indeed. One more like. One more like. That's all we need, chat. It is indeed all we need. Right, where are we gonna go this time? I'm gonna go here.
Wow, yes! There we go! Finally a stick-shaped Zonai device that looks like it could steer things. Like a steering stick. With this, the Yiga clan will be able to use Zonai devices with only a little bit of training. Plus, now I can try making this bird-like thing from the notebook.
Gleok then. Thing is that Gleok, that King Gleok will be there. It's half the problem. Again, I don't know why the Switch 2 edition didn't come out at the time of me doing this. Actually, put my stealth stuff on. It's night time currently. Hello there! Up too late. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. I'm glad that I didn't actually hit that. There we go. Don't you dare. It's already seen us anyway. Maybe they can distract it. I'm not fighting this thing again. I think I need some gloom stuff. Do I have any gloom? I do not have any gloom stuff. Right, that's it. That's all I need.
Ho, ho, ho! Look at this level ground! And cliffs on all sides. This would be the perfect spot for a base. I would have to get rid of these statues, though. Oh, and replace them with statues of me! But what poses would be best? Maybe this? Or I could do... Ha! What about, wait. Is that growling? What is that? Ah!
Yeah, I need to get the heck out of Dodge. How you doing there up too late? It's good to see you. Maybe under light. Yep, there we go. Now I can eat something. Right. Oh, let them protect me, actually, I suppose. Because if there's things just gonna get me, then they're gonna get me. Good, kind of tired. Speaking of tired, you still awake? It's only 2 o'clock. It's not that late. I've been up later. Oh, hello. Knight's halberd? Yes, please. Wait, that's a type spear type thing. Or is it? No, it's an axe. No, I'll do that one. Or I could replace that actually with right, oh shit. I'm actually near the thing I need to, which is nice.
Okay, I think I finally escaped that scorching misery of a place. Oh, wheels! Big ones and small ones. I bet the small ones are really maneuverable, but those big ones would be great for tough paths. Oh, we Yiga have such good reflexes and balance, I bet we could even make a unicycle with these.
Heh. Quite funny. Right, and Minish Grove. Yeah, I can just take the light route there. Yeah, I'm not going to be live for too much longer, honestly. I've just got these to finish up, which I haven't got too many more. And then I'll finish up. Right, I need to know whereabouts I am. I know for a fact that
Okay, what is that glowing creature? Some kinda bug. Maybe we could use it in an elixir that helps with the darkness down here. Gotta catch it first, but that'll be easy. Nothing is sneakier than a Yiga in their Yiga clan clothes. What? Are you kidding me? Is that tree walking?
is that tree walking? Yeah, they're all scared off. Okay, I am stuck between a lot of Evermeans. Okay, let's see. Wait, Master Koga went to the area underneath Death Mountain and survived? Wouldn't it be too hot? Actually, yes, it would. But he probably... Oh, I don't know. He may or may not have had a elixir, fireproof elixir on him, maybe? I mean, to be fair, they are walking trees. I mean, look at them. It is literally a walking tree. It's called an Evermean. You find them all over Hyrule. It's a tree monster! Yeah, so I think now I have one in Death Mountain, one in Central Hyrule. That's... Oh man, that's in the Fire Temple. Right. Now in the burning abyss. Aha. Sneaky. I know what an Evermean is. I was just laughing because Kogo's reaction. Yeah, it's fair. Wasn't quite sure if you knew what it meant, to be fair. That's why I specified. Right. I need to zoom in. I need to know exactly where. So it's roughly here, but I think it's up. Yes.
No, I can't keep going. It's too hot. What's the deal? This place feels like it's under Death Mountain. Phew. Yeah, no fireproof elixirs on me. And I don't see any fireproof lizards around. Definitely time we head back.
There you go. He doesn't have any fireproof elixirs on him, but somehow he was here in Death Mountain. He didn't go too close, otherwise if he'd go right to the core, you'd need a second layer of fire protection. So far I only have one layer of fire protection. I don't know how he survived the heat then. Then again, look at it. Like, it's like right on the edge of the heat, so like if it was right in there and be like, it's really hot, I'm like, but why were you in there? How did you survive? Right, I need to go Central Hyrule. There we go. Right there. You know, when I first went into the depths, I was like, what is this? Why is it so dark? You know, I thought that was like a linear pathway. I didn't realise that the depths were just this expansive. And then I realised everywhere else is just... Everywhere else is just... Wow, it's just really empty.
Grrr. That cursed Link is back! I knew rumors of him vanishing were too good to be true! And where you find Link, you'll find someone pulling his strings. It can't be Zelda, though. She's long gone from this world. Or is she? The royal family can be tricky. Okay. Assume nothing, and only rest when I'm sure the job is done.
Woo! Right, any more? Right, 2 more bosses. And 1 in the depths. You know what? I'm going to do that one. That is Kringoma fights. That is interesting. I will need this one. And where you be? You are here. Quickest way? I have no idea. It's rather annoying. I'll go for that one. Ah, there she is. Why am I using that weapon? Okay. Come on. I don't like this. I don't like this as much as they do. Oh, okay. Half health. No. Oh, come on, it closed. Damn it. Mom. There. And she's done. Cool. Right. There's our reward. And the last boss. Yeah, I can probably run around. Right, I found somewhere I can... There we go. Can I read you? This one's rather annoying to get to, but as long as I get there. Okay, right, last thing to do is I have a funny feeling. Yeah, where is Koga's thing? I think I might need a voice thing for this. That's probably the final voice memory, to be fair. Right.
Guidance activating.
South and downward. I see a short distance in the southeast.
Where could the Magnificent One be? We've searched high and low with nothing to... Huh? Hey, you! Why are you in such a hurry? Slow down, there's no need to... What? The Green Crest? You figured out how to make it work? Then we have to hurry to the Great Abandoned Central Mine! Hurry! Go faster!
Huh. Interesting how that is there. So, let's have a look at the categories, shall we? So, completion progress on 100%. We have everything, guys. Okay, let's go back out on navigation. Yay! If the app says I got 100%, I've got 100%. Let's go to my data. Look at all my medals. Weapons, keep collecting. See, I swear I've picked up so many more. There you go. And 3 new medals. Meals eaten. I'm again 9. When I come to rupees collected, again, this only seems to be tracking once I started using this, but it doesn't exactly track your progress from previous times. There are other stuff, obviously. That you got Explorer, visited 100% of destinations, Voice Memory Seeker, which I've obviously done through the app, of course. Light Route Seeker, obviously, it will track that progress. It tracks progress that is tied to the map. I mean, look, Sage's Sworn Friend. Sage's Power Used. So that tracks that. So there's certain things it doesn't track, which is interesting. Zono Power Used. Of course I've used it over 1,000. I should have used it over 1,000 times, but... Monster's Bane, Treasure Hunter. Treasure Chest opened almost 1,000. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go out my way for these specific ones, but during Breath of the Wild, I will actually go through with... Because I haven't played the Switch 2 edition yet with the app, or with or without the app. I haven't touched it at all. I haven't touched the Breath of the Wild side, just the Tears of the Kingdom side, which I wanted to show, because I started Tears of the Kingdom, and here we go. This is... Meals Eater. Oh, this is Meals. Like Rufan, Traveller. Traveller, is that all locations? Yeah. Locations visited. Yay. Anything else? Korok Seeker? Yep. Korok Seeker. So, when it comes to Zelda Notes, there are medals you can get whilst you are in the game. So, data calculated each hour updated automatically. This feature may not be available if you do not have a sufficient play data, if you have not activated the collection of optional device data and proceeding of your usage information to help improve Nintendo's products and services in your Nintendo account settings. So some things didn't get tracked. I mean, it tracked a lot of other stuff. Daily spins. Okay, daily spins. That's something I could do. I got to do 100 daily spins, man. I don't think I'll be streaming this game again for a while. If I'll be streaming it ever again. Well, of course I will probably stream it again. If people wanted to do a little, side-by-side collab sort of thing, I don't know. But I got quite a few medals, it's fine. The voice memories, so the notes, when it comes to that, what's exclusive about this are the medals. You've got the memories, you've got Raru's, you got Princess Zelda's, and you got Master Koga's. So that's how many memories there are. There's quite a few. And if I was to turn them on, so if I was to go categories and go back to the memories, each one is separate to the layer of the map. So, for instance, if I was to show all the ones that I have done. You can see all the ones that are Master Koga's. You can see this one here. They're all Zeldas. And the sky, not too many, but there are lots of, Raru's there. It's per space. If I zoom in on one, you can actually see her face a little bit more clearer. See? It's like Raru, for instance. Where's a Raru one? One near Temple of Time. There you go, is Raru. And Master Koga. That one in the center. So, Zelda Notes are all done. I may or may not stream this again in terms of trying to collect everything, just run around, basically I can turn this into a chill and chat stream, essentially, of getting everything in terms of all the armor. Like, I can turn this off now, so bye-bye. So, you see all the armor here? Not all of it's 100%. So, like, you see triple stars, 2 stars. I don't think this can be upgraded. There's 4 stars there. Well, that one was 2. That's 2. 2, 1. There you go. I want to get all the stuff in here, and I can take as much time as I want. Again, I've done everything. So I can pretty much go. Hell, I can even travel to my little waypoint that I've got down. Little line on the screen. I think that's the see, right here is the very heart. And that's the final drop. So where Ganondorf is. So I won't be doing Ganondorf. It's getting late. It's already past 7 hours of the stream. And I said I was going to do 6, but this game is pretty much done. I can come back at any point in time and do chill and chat streams with collecting various bits and bobs for armor sets. Okay, without further ado, let's go back to a Lookout Landing. We can save there. So, if you guys were interested in doing this, I have something called Screen Spy, which means it captures my phone screen, and all you need to do is enable USB debugging on your phone. All you have to do is use a normal USB cable, and you have your phone screen completely tied. It's like, that's my home screen. There you go. And then you have Zelda Notes right there. And there you go. That's how I project my phone screen onto my thing. And I can do that again. I can do that with Breath of the Wild. So I will keep that in mind. Let's get some stuff on, shall we? I like to suit up just before ending. I like to make sure that I'm ready for anything. It's a little bit thundery. And in front of the goddess statue, no doubt. You know, I think that's where I'm going to end it off. There you go. Unless my controller decides to... There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Right. Let's save. Before we forget. And I know exactly who I'm going to raid. On both Twitch and YouTube. Right, let me do this real second. Oh, Lan, I noticed you did the math command. It's math without the exclamation mark. That's by design, by the way. It's not a typo, either. Okay, that's all set up. So let's do all the thing. So yeah, Lan, it's this. The thing is, though, the reason that those links are, well, majority of them except for math, that is got exclamation mark. Also, just want to point out that those are also in alphabetical order as well. I don't know if you noticed. What do you mean, why? What are you asking? Are you asking why it doesn't have an exclamation mark? Well, I didn't actually make that command. But they thought it was funny, so I just kept it. Why is there a no? What do you mean a no? Wait, what? What do you mean by there's no? Why is there no? Let's see. It's cool how you completed everything in this game 100%. Oh yeah, I was determined to do this 100%. What do you mean, Lan? What's going on? Why is there no? No exclamation mark. Oh, no exclamation mark. It was because I didn't make it. And it was funny that if someone typed in math, just typed in math without being a command. It's a command without being a command. It was just funny, you know? I didn't make it though. So that's that. Anyways, if we're all done here, then we will be going on a raid. Let's be putting in the stuff first. So we appreciate everyone for coming out to the stream. And if you stayed this whole time, I do thank you. And thank you for continuing to watching the series. And potentially on this series as well. It's actually replying Nightbot stuff, so I might actually start with the Nightbot. YouTube Nightbot, yep, okay, and that's it. And then hashtag. My hashtag is Linkario Raid. Okay, do appreciate everyone for coming out tonight. Yes, it was a little bit of a longer one this day. I mean, to be fair, the finale was like nearly 11 hours long, so like, it kind of was worth it. One little blast out. I needed to finish this and get a move on. I can finally call this series complete. Yay, 100%. Obviously, it won't be so much of a faff around when it comes to Breath of the Wild. I will just, when I complete it, I'll complete it. You know, because this obviously I played before the Switch 2 edition came out, I will be playing Breath of the Wild on the Switch 2 edition from the get-go with Zelda Notes at hand. So, just to let you know, I will probably have a go at Breath of the Wild at some point in time. Don't know when. I think I'd like to play Hogwarts Legacy first, before Breath of the Wild. And before Hogwarts Legacy, I'd like to finish Skyrim. So when it comes to open world games, I tend to do one at a time. So Skyrim, I want to beat first. Then I can go to Hogwarts Legacy. I can 100% that. Then I can move on to Breath of the Wild. Just want to establish that. That's open world titles specifically. When it comes to everything else, this is pretty much done. I've got another project done as well, which is nice. So I can continue on with something else. I can even start doing my my next Mario title, which is going to be Partners in Time on the 3DS. I need to set up a layout for that, so it might not be for another potential month. I might start it in February, May, March. Don't know yet. Haven't decided. So Partners in Time, keep an eye out for that whenever I do decide to announce it or set up my layout for that, and again work with the issues that I've been having and find out how that works. Again, I'm still learning how meld works, so other than that, it's not really much issue. I just hate that when something breaks during a stream and I have to figure it out. So other than that, not really much else really to going on. One more stream of my anniversary, which will be the 6th and final stream. Hopefully getting all the green stars and then doing the last 2 stars, which is including the perfect run. I hope I get the perfect run solo. I don't have to call in reinforcements. So, yes, with that. So there's that. Want to go actually, tomorrow, Skyrim at 8 p.m. I thought I was going to start at 7. I've realised I am doing D&D. So, I can't. That's gonna go into the 7 o'clock time. So I'm gonna have to start a little later. Skyrim's gonna have to start at 8 p.m. UK time tomorrow. But yeah, we're pretty much done here. So without further ado, that is the stuff. The next weekly schedule will come up for next week. Ready for the raid, indeed. So without further ado, guys, take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. I hope you enjoyed this series. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye, guys. And cut.